Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Lone from Night Owl Central, and we're going to be playing Witcher 3 on Death March. Now, do bear with me. I am just getting everything set up. Okay. Alright. Now, from what I remember, we were just finishing up everything essentially in Southern Valen. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we have finished everything down here. Of course, we do have these specific, much larger beasts that are in the area. We didn't go down here because we got stopped by a level 25 foglets. There's like 4 or 5 of them down there. And we're just kind of doing all the stuff. So, you know, I think... Oh, wait, we are pretty much full up on weight. So, let's go and empty our inventory. And then afterwards, we'll turn around and do the question marks. They're on this side of the river. And kind of just see how it goes at that point. Good morning, Ludicrous. How are you doing this evening and for yourself? Because it's morning for me, but it's nighttime for you, right? If I remember correctly.
Greetings again.
Okay,
Show me what you have in
let's
stock.
see what we can sell to this guy. Yeah. Oh, we really can't sell anything to him. Okay.
So long.
Yeah, well, in that case, where are we gonna go to sell things? I guess we could travel up to Novigrad. There's a merchant right here, and there's a quest right here. Huh. Yeah, let's go up to that merchant. Go do this quest, or get this quest. And then we come up to Novigrad. And then we should be able to sell all of our stuff. We've not been in Novigrad yet, so... let's go do that. Did you have a good day today, Ludicrous? Should I cross here? I should just cross here. Anything in the water? No? Okay. I'm gonna go full dive mode. That one. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we got that merchant that we can go and visit real quick. Maybe sell a little bit of the items that we have. And then travel over to Novigrad. Because, I mean, you know, we still have yet to do that, but it's definitely a place that will have merchants. Can we loot this stuff? No, it doesn't look like it. We might have already gone through here. Because I remember we went up here just for a little bit at one point. I think we were exploring, and then I looked on the map and I was like, oh, whoa, we're going pretty far north. Good morning, Zephyrs. I'm doing well. Quite well, actually. How about yourself? What is this? Oh, this is where we found the mission. Yeah. We had some ghouls that were stuck in here, and the villagers paid us to get them out. Okay. I remember where we're at right now. Yeah, there's the... okay, this merchant is a card merchant. Yeah. See if he'll actually buy anything. I doubt it, but let's see if he does.
Welcome.
That's good to hear. Glad to hear it.
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
No.
Cards won't.
Come on. Let's do this. Come
like to take a...
Okay. He doesn't have any cards. Ooh, Journeyman's armor kit. Let's just double check to see if I want to keep any of this stuff. I don't think I do. No. Oh, whoa. Oh. I think I'm keeping that, actually.
Should be go.
Oh. No. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'm keeping you. I mean, it doesn't look too good, but that stat boost is actually insane. Okay. And then we have, what do we have that we want to sell / keep? So I want to sell all these lower tier swords. We've got this sword level 14, silver sword level 12. And these are steel swords, level 10, level 11. Level 13. Okay, so I can sell these two. I want to keep these 3 silver swords right here. I'll keep this row right down here, and then I'll sell this top row. Okay, alright.
Welcome.
Cards won't.
Do you?
Come on, let's go.
Like to...
Do I like Star Wars? Actually, I do indeed. Quite a bit, actually. Ooh, this double sells. I need to be careful with that. Oh, geez, I already sold him everything? Alright, well, fair enough. Yeah, no, I actually like Star Wars quite a lot.
If ever you need a...
I've kept up, I think, with all of it. Today is Star Wars Day. What? Really? Oh, I got you. Thank you. May the Fourth be with you as well. Or the Fourth. Very nice. I appreciate that. Let's see what these guys want.
Fetched enough to buy him a home. Stop chattering and help me search. The second one.
Greetings.
What is it?
Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is... sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly. Geralt. Heard that name before. You frequent the fairs?
Nope.
You've confused him with Gerard. the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
No, wasn't me. Any news of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark. Blasted dragon slayer.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Just like calm down, both of you.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
I'm gonna stay out of this. What?
Sorry, not about to get involved.
I'll fucking manage on my own! Stay in formation!
Bruh.
One Nilfgaardian mole less.
Can't actually know he was a spy.
Oh, he was. I know him on sight. Seen my share. On your way now, you're no use to us. Fucking neutrality. Fatherland needs to be defended.
That was so random. Huh?
I had it right. It was full of Nilfgaardian florins.
Okay. Well, what was... I mean, okay. That was so random. Okay, let's go up here, grab that thing. Alrighty.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
I literally was just like, I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
get involved.
We got nowhere to go back to.
But then I just get
Novigrad.
involved in this.
That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of the hill. Folk say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Oh. Okay. That's good information. Okay, I'm kind of curious about that. Down Warren. It's at the foot of the hill. Dragon Slayer's Grotto. Is that it? I think that might be it. Huh. Underneath this fortress lies a musty, rank cave in which a lost traveler will find nothing but a few fattened leeches. If he's lucky, Nevertheless, village elders insist on repeating the legend that gave the grotto its name, that of a legendary dragon slayer is said to be buried somewhere deep inside. Okay, it's marked, so I don't have to mark it. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, we're finding more and more that we can do in the in Valen. Very interesting. What's on the other side, I wonder? Maybe drowners? We are on the edge of the water. Oh,
It's
look
clearing up.
at those drowners. Kind of want to test to see how strong they are up here. Oh, level 9. That's it.
Stench.
Ooh. Oh. Whoa, what did I just see? That? Did I just like put that thing to sleep? Weird. That was a weird little animation. Huh. That was weird. I wonder if, maybe my sword that I have on... oh, 12% chance to stun. There we go. That's what did it right there. Okay. Okay. Curious.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
Your kind spreads disease. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what we do as Witchers.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Okay. Warning, whoever makes a ruckus and the 7 cats harasses other guests or fondles waitresses will be tossed out on his arse. Okay. My fellows from the world's other bosom. Vast seas have I crossed to reach this, your most fascinating land, to learn the names of the animals which in it dwell, the plants which in it grow, and most of all, you, its folk. Whatever. Yeah. Monster in the sewers. Okay, well, whatever.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
Huh.
What's on the menu today?
Okay, well, let's grab that. Get cherry cordial, mandrake cordial, and let's see what she's willing to pay for these 2. Nice, that's what I like to see. Okay. And there we go. And what is she willing to pay for meat? 1. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can't sell any of that to her. But that's fine. And let's play some cards. First time I've been here. So let's see how she
about a few rounds
does.
of cards? Gwent specifically.
Didn't get any new cards that I'm willing to trade out. Okay. Northern Realms. Okay. Jeez. Let's trade you out and. Ooh. Trade you out. Okay. Move you over to the corner. Okay. You're dropping that. And throw you two down. That way we can just get all of them out of the deck. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's drop that guy down. Let's drop this guy down. Let's drop this guy down. I want to win this first round. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. Put another one down. Or I could lose this first round. I think I'm gonna place him down. There we go. That's a good way to do it. Aha. Placing you down, getting 2 more cards. Good. Aha. This is going to be a fun back and forth, isn't it? Let's get 2 more cards. Okay, not bad at all. Let's place you down. See what else he's got. Can I win this or should I break? We got this. That's 14, 5, 19. Might be able to win this. I should be able to win this, yeah. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's passed. Okay, well, then we do win this. 100%. There we go. Passed. I don't even need to finish my hand. Okay. Cool. What card did we get? A ghoul. Lame.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
There. Let's continue our way over to Novigrad. Little kids in this game, I swear. Oh, look at that. I sense loot. Yes, yes. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. That seemed pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Alright.
Hide the wenches, witches coming.
Hide the wenches, a witcher's coming. Huh? Is that a... Bruh. Come on. Oh my. Getting stuck in the trenches, huh? Okay. We going this way? That's the southern gate.
Temple guard let even you into the trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand for her. What happened? Don't got me fucking right hand no more. That's what.
Alright. It's a loan shark, huh? That's curious.
Greetings. What have you got to pull, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time, and you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then
Yeah.
maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Talk to this guy for a little
Been a loan
bit.
shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died.
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Show me what you have in stock.
Change your life, a handbook. That's so very weird. Okay, he doesn't pay well for that stuff. Let's see if he pays well for food. No. Probably he's not going to pay well for anything, to be fair. Oh. Huh. He actually does pay well. No. Fuck. Okay. Level 8 silver sword. Level 14, level 12. I'll keep you. No, I will sell you. But we gotta sell all of these things first. Now let's play him in some cards.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Does seem like Gwent is going to be consistent until once we get through all of this, or while we're going through the town. This, we can play pretty much everybody that we meet. So. Why is this still like every time? Alright. puts down a dragon. Throw this guy down so we kind of remove him from the deck. Okay, let's see how many monsters he pulls out his boat. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's drop down a heavy hitter right in the beginning. Okay, 6. Let's drop down another 4. What's that? Aha, there we go. And I will put that down. Oh, he passed, did he? And there we go. Siege combat. Lovely. All right. Let's pass. Nice. It's actually better for us. Okay, put down another siege unit. Let's drop you down. Clear weather. Hopefully he doesn't have anything other than that. Damn. Okay, well, I just lost.
Hello there.
One more match. I gotta beat him.
What would you say to a few rounds?
I gotta realize that against monster dudes, in the very beginning, you don't actually need range combats. Jeez, that's a lot. Oh man. Siege combats. Switching it out. Throw you down initially. Oh. Okay. All I did was place one card down, so. We'll win a round of Gwent using only neutral cards. Interesting. Throw you down. Okay. Put that down. you. Wow. Well, this guy's no fun. Huh. He's got 7 cards and I've got 7 cards. I'm just gonna let him win this round. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna hit that with the close combat, kind of matching him. That is gonna hurt so much. Let's drop down all of our siege engines. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this. Ooh. I don't think so. He drops down a death card. No, he drops down another 10. I don't think I will beat him. Yeah, no. Wow. Sheesh. I never won. I'm not gonna play him again, but... Ay, 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 ay. Oh, my bad. Okay, well, we have a bunch of people in Novigrad
What can I get?
that we need to fight.
Show me
And
what
we
you
went.
got.
So, what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and you shall find. Cheap, too.
Huh. This guy's got a bunch of junk. Interesting. Well, he'll pay for things. 15. Really? So he actually pays decent prices for things? That's curious. Why would he pay decent prices? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. He doesn't seem like the individual that would. But, I mean, don't judge a book, right? And all that noise. Alright, we're looking pretty low on auditings that we need to sell. Sell that one.
Come again.
Okay, now got just a few more things we gotta unload. We can visit Trist while she's here. Oh, got an expansion mission. Huh. Interesting. Let's see Trist while she's here. It is a mission, so we might as well. And let's go talk to this merchant. Bloop.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
Okay. Guy's a little weird, but fair enough. What's his prices going? Whoa. Wow, he gives top dollar as well. Oh, jeez, I gotta be careful. Okay. Very interesting how a lot of these merchants are giving top for weapons. They don't buy anything else. Huh. It's very interesting. Alright, we can visit Trist in her house. We can check all these notice boards too. Maybe I should go and check that notice board over there. Get a bunch of missions, and then we go around and do see question marks. Okay, so there's Trist. Is this how you get in? No. How do you get in? This way? No. Okay. Did I just hear that the eternal fire protects us? It gives monsters the shits. Bruh.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Yeah, let's see what he's...
What do you have on offer?
This guy gives good prices, too. This guy gives really good prices. Well, damn, I shouldn't have been selling my stuff to the other guys. Now I feel like a fool. I mean, look. One sword, 400. Ooh, wow. Oh, that's right, I gotta sell these saddles. Okay, and then I think I'll switch out the rugged for the Nilfgaardian ones, just because, why not? And we already sold all of our junk, but let's look at what this guy's got. Amateur weapon repair kit, he's got everything. Lordy, look at that. Okay, let's repair our gear. Let's repair that. Repair you. And let's see what he can craft. Forgotten woven, woven. 15% critical hit damage bonus, 5% sign intensity, 4% chance to cause bleeding, 5 XP from monsters, adrenaline point gain. Huh. Ursine, 50% critical hit damage, 15% adrenaline point gain, chance to dismember. Don't care about the chance to dismember part. This is, I don't know, it's like every time I come and I look at these, and granted, you know, it's the same exact items every time. I do find various new ones, but there's not really, I don't really see the point in crafting anything. It's just like, why? Is it supposed to be better? Is this a merchant? Oh, I can't sell him anything or trade him, but he's a merchant. Interesting. Okay, is this... How do we get to Trist? Eh? I'm so confused. Or Triss, not Trist. Oh, we gotta go around. Maybe I should follow the little white dots on the map. There's a lot of merchants here.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities.
Whoa, what the hell? Burning people alive? That's not cool.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
What the hell?
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is entirely different.
What's it like?
Maybe we should let the freaking Empire come in. Oh, who's this guy?
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
I want to play Gwent. Don't need a loan. Oh.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Jesus. So is that what I did with all the... That's what I do with all... Hey, all the random bags of coins that we had. Hey, okay. Okay. Well, we just got an extra 2k. We're almost at 20k. What else does this guy do?
How can I be of...
I need a loan. How's business?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's
Fair
profit
enough.
to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think, but then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance, a dozen or so chests and no more.
Till next time.
Okay, so I can play him and Gwent, but... Alright, wow, there's merchants here, too.
Knackered.
Huh. Alright, let's just see what he's got.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Can't believe you're just sitting around like, oh yeah, there's a dead body behind me, but whatever. I don't know how to feel about that. This whole place is starting to get a little... don't know. Farewell.
So long.
Alright, now we have alchemy dude here.
The thinking
Herbalist.
see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
They say some witches spy for the black.
Welcome.
A bit weird.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Oh, what is this? Torn out page. Necker warrior decoction. I will take you. Alright, let's do alchemy with this dude. So, alcohol. Okay. Let's make all the decoctions that we need. Let's double check anything that we need to purchase. Yeah, I'm gonna just buy a bunch of these. Oh, we can make that. And we can make that. Alright, that seems like it. Is there anything here that we can make that we just don't have the stuff for? Aha, what do we need? Hydragium. Okay. Enhanced reflect oil. Okay, fair enough. Whoa, what is that? A golem's heart. Okay, and Rebris. Okay, and Cubrith. Alright, so we need to make Hydragium, Cubrith at least. Alright, so
long.
Okay, so we need to buy a bit more of the Mandrake stuff.
Well, knackered. Greeting.
Alright, there we go.
Show me.
Job. Mandrake cordial. There we go.
long.
Okay. Alright.
Welcome.
What have you got?
Let's make as much white gold as we can. Okay, and then one more, right? From what I remember, Rebris. Oh, dang. Rebris. What is it? There we go. What do we need? We need Redanian herbal. Okay. Alright.
So long.
Okay, so we just spent 1k on whatever. Alright, now...
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell and all's gone in a flash.
Thugs raiding her shite.
Sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Keep it together, mates. Listen.
Who's this guy? Ah, yeah.
Don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game. Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Kinda wish I could just take that guy out. And all the guards. But I mean, you can't. Whoa, whoa, that was a lot of stuff. What? Oh, loaded.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing.
Oh, okay. Looks like I should be
Hairbrush.
examining
Never
it.
known Triss to use one like this.
My Evening with a Vampire. But that's an interesting name for a book. Don't necessarily know if I want to read that one. Okay. Saltpeter. Oop, oop, oop. Okay.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Just steal everything that's in her house. And give it back to her, I'm sure. Witcher signs. Okay. Alright. Dumpling. Fruit. There we go. I don't know why Novigrad's flipping out on witches. It's just kind of
Triss's.
ridiculous.
Never knew her to drop them
Mages.
on the floor. Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Okay. You know, actually, I am curious to see, does any of this stuff actually weigh anything? No. Okay. So I can have as much of it as I want. Fair enough. Okay. Look for thieves on the main square and carefully follow them.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Eh?
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
You seen the new waitresses?
Be worth seeing. What next?
What?
Someone show me around. You read my mind.
Go pickle spiders up your arse!
Ah, that's a lot of stuff.
Right.
Alright, that's good that we came here. Look for thieves in the main square and carefully follow them. How would I find them? There we go. Maybe that guy?
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
There we go.
A natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
Carefully follow them. There we go. All right.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Need to overripe sheep's feet.
Bonny bones that prance my here. Deep like
Yeah, that dude was definitely trying to get us or distract us from this thief.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Britannia or exile?
I'll follow this guy. Seems to be the payoff. We'll see. And you know, this top armor doesn't look too bad actually. It's all gold and shiny. Shit. See where they are?
Washed your hair lately?
There you are. Okay. Oh, little kids, watch out. Yeah, you know that guy just asked if we washed our hair lately. To be fair, we actually have not gotten a haircut in the game in quite a while. Alright, we're still following him. Still going.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
I like how that person in blue right there is called a shady individual. shady individual. Pretty funny. You know what's messed up too is that these priests, right? They're preaching the word of you know, the religion, the eternal fire, yada yada yada, and yet they require guards, right? Why do you need guards if, you know, you really believe in your religion? You don't need armed guards in order to preach.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks.
It's kind of weird.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Another merchant here, huh? No way. Wow. There's so many merchants in Novigrad. That's actually insane.
What are you offering?
What's this guy? Oh, 904 gold for an extra 30 carry weight. That's worth it. I don't know if it is actually worth it, but I haven't seen anything better price-wise. So, fair enough. Alright, that's a 1. I don't think I have anything left to sell. I think I sold everything. I guess not all of here. Nope. Yeah, I don't have any weapons to sell either. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, got better saddles. Yep, that's not what I want. Why aren't you... There we go. Alright. GG. An extra 30 carry weight. That's actually... That's significant. It's very significant.
You suggested
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
Hey, wasn't that the scholar guy that we saw outside of town?
Please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire. Now, permit me some rest.
Please leave me alone.
Hey, that literally looks like the guy that we met outside. Huh. With the merchant that got killed. Or the quote-unquote spy.
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinic.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine, without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got a rid of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the Eternal Fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. Well, one day, folk will understand the Eternal Fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
I'll back that guy.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Okay, she's down the run. Oh.
It contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believe me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing.
Jesus.
Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
There's just a drowner down here. What? Pretty strong one too, actually. Huh. Curious.
Should be an exit.
Bruh.
Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
That's some good loot, actually. What? Let's go check around. Look at that. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Like smuggling sewers. Nah, it's over here. Okay, 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 okay. Huzzah!
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin. And winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elf... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
What the hell?
I guess we don't have a choice. We have to get back to Borsal.
Yeah.
Bruh. More than just the parcel, eh? Loot! More loot. Okay. Nice. We have this one. Nice. Oh shit, it's not even what we're looking for. Hey, hey. Alright. Okay, let's go.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Immediately changes the subject.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
sound much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Yeah.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices. And drop.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Okay.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Fair enough, but he's got a point though. That's why I was like, you know what?
In the world's largest city, looking for rat shit.
She's a sorceress in a city who's killing sorceresses. You get the full corn purse up front because he could literally just refuse to pay and then just turn her in. You know what I mean? Like, and then what's she gonna do about it? Nothing. Because there's nothing that she can do about it.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
reconciled?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair.
Fair enough.
So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebird birds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Mm-hmm.
Shit yourself out to steer. Get it from both sides.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Yeah. Simple.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to
Cap.
my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know
Cap.
no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Okay. That was an experience. Okay. Find the dreamer in the old house. Where's that at? Damn. Should get all these exclamation points done. Oh wait. The dreamer is like just literally right there. I'm gonna grab the exclamation points in case if they disappear or something like that. They should.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Huh.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets, economically.
Interesting. Let's steal all the shit that this guy's got. We don't necessarily need it, but... why not?
Go away! Leave it!
What do we have down here? More underground passages. Hey, more loot. Okay, alright. Loot everything before I go and do the mission. Yes.
Put it down, please. That's blood.
Okay.
Stop. Go away.
Hey, that looked like Johnny.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Time to steal everything. Yeah, that looked like Johnny. I might have already met this little thing.
Stop.
Maybe not.
Go away.
But
Leave it.
it's probably not Johnny. He lives in the swamp. Why would Johnny be in Novigrad of all places, actually? Now that I think about it, that was kind of a dumb assumption. I don't think he'll ever leave the swamp, actually, the way that he was talking, you know? It's like, everybody should live in the swamp. I've done it my whole life. You should try it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
This guy's got a lot of just random loot in here. Loaded. Just take everything. Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. I mean, okay. Kind of weird, but fair enough.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
What? Why would you just automatically assume?
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Put the doll in the crib. Oh, because of the paper. That makes sense, actually. I mean, sort of makes sense. Okay. Wait, this is ground floor, not second floor. This is the second floor. Okay, where's the cradle? Is it in here? It is in here. Okay.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Okay. Okay. Boop.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker
smart.
a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
No. I wonder what's back. Oh wait, I already checked. It's just loot. It doesn't continue. Mm-hmm. Godlings. Godlings are adorable, I swear. They really are.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Fair enough.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Cool. Guess it all worked out in the end. Alrighty. I want to go grab all the notices that are around. I wanted to do that before I talked to her in the first place.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
GG. What a little bitch.
Fairness in your eyes.
What a little bitch. Okay. Alright, her house is right next to that one, so I'm gonna grab this notice. Yeah, grab these notice. I need to grab all these notices. That's definitely something I should probably do. That way I get all the contracts and stuff. So if I run into a...
Save me. I'm dying. Oh. Give us a crown. Give us a crown.
I was wondering why everybody was screaming, like... I didn't run into anybody, at least I don't think. It's like, what the hell's going on? What's going on here? Alright. And get all the little exclamation marks in the town before we start doing more missions. Oh, merchant. Let's see what this guy has. He seems a little more official.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Aramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Oh, it's the building that I saw. I'm almost positive. I'm gonna buy all of that shite. Glamour. Such a weird collection, huh? Okay. Let's see what this guy will pay for some random shite. 1. 'Tis all, huh? 1. Just double check on that. Yep, 1. Huh. 5, 15. I mean, they're good prices, but okay. It's a drum, a lute, a smoking pipe. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna keep playing people in Gwent.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
See. This is why I must go and collect all of these things and zubub. Look at all that. Alright, well, let's go to this exclamation mark. Just kind of visit everybody, explore, learn. Like this place, I don't think I've been in it. Not yet, at least. So let's talk. Let's talk to the innkeep. See what's what.
What am I to do now?
One drink all I had.
Just want to talk to the innkeep.
Master Dandelion's poetry. The Kingfisher preen, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
Hey, we needed that, didn't we? I think we did. Ooh. Two for the junk. Okay, perfume. It's a doll, it's a goblet. Oh, bear hide, inkwell, casket. Oh. Drawing of an oven. What was that other thing that I sold? Oh, rusty hammerhead. I don't care about that. Yeah. Who is it that buys food for 2? I thought, you know, it might just be the people in Velen who do that. because everybody's starving. So that makes sense.
See you later.
Okay. Why do I keep looting everything when I have a shite ton of stuff? Damn, that guy's drunk. Passed out on the ground.
Word is there'll be a big tournament
Your fathers will do anything to distract folk
Okay. Let's just continue on to our exclamation mark that we saw. Alright.
So, how you go with this thing? Oh, I've been a bit up one, you know, business, but suddenly, I've been
There must be order.
Hope the poor bloke out.
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in the way.
Shoosh. Hey, look, a merchant over here. I don't think I've talked to them yet. Okay then. That guy's different.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps? Glad to take a glance at what you got. Of course, please do.
Oh, he's an
If
elf.
anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Okay. So this stuff is like... I guess I'll buy one of them. Skellige tunic. Elegant Skellige shirt. Okay.
So,
let's see how it looks. Because we're gonna... I don't know. I'm sure that we're gonna have to attend some sort of, you know, something. What am I trying to say? Some sort of like royal festivities at some point, right? Kind of like we did in Novigrad. Or not Novigrad. I don't know about the mask, but there was an exclamation mark on them, so yeah. But yeah, you know, to where we don't, or we can't wear armor or have our swords or anything like that. I'm assuming that we're gonna have to do that eventually.
Of course, please.
So having a full set, let's actually see if we can sell him anything. Okay, we can. He does actually pay good prices on things. So, yeah. I'm chill with the way that looks. I'm down with it. I am down with it. Alright, assassins. So then that. Okay. Everything else, however, we can sell, I think. Yeah. Yeah, don't want to keep it, don't want to keep it. Don't want to keep it. Okay.
Greetings. Glad to take.
Show me what you've got in stock, good sir. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Wonderful. Okay.
So long.
Cool. And what we can do is we can just throw that set into my storage so that, you know, ow, so that whenever we do have to deal with some sort of royal party or ball or just meet the king or whatever it may be, we have it.
Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heal already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Given me no choice.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
What is with this
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
That's what I went all the way out here for? Oh my god. That guy. That dude. Shame on him. Alright, let's go to the stash and drop off those clothes. Yeah. Okay. I really just kind of want to... Excuse me. I really just want to go... Wow.
Wonderful.
I want to go around, and I want to collect all the quests. That's kind of what I want to do. And don't get me wrong, I do want to play a lot of Gwent. However, instead of playing all the Gwent all at once,
Mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake.
Oh.
Now step up some crowds, quick.
you know, like I was saying, instead of actually just playing them all at once, I can take my time.
Leave
Play
him
'em
alone.
day by day.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Gotta go brush my teeth. Okay.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Several.
Oh, you scared? Huh?
I'm the scared one, eh? Okay. Ah, it's a bar.
Mug like that won't get you a copper.
Vagrant.
Delicate like me.
Alright, fair enough. Whatever. Boop, boop. There we go. Let's throw you in there. You know, let's start. Let's start using these. Okay, the one I have on is level 10. Plus 8. Plus 11. Put you in, and let's just start using these things. Why not? I didn't want both. I just want one. Yes, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Just... yeah, there we go. We shall use these. And why did these come? Jib, jib, jib. Why? There. And then let's drop all of these. In. And that reduced our weight quite a bit. Let's drop, well, I can just sell you technically. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you and sell you. Oh, wow. I'm really not liking the double click. I don't know why it's doing it. How much is this way? These weigh a decent amount. Wow, 6? Guess I should start using them. I don't need the money, but, you know, start using these things, reducing the weight of how much I have. 15% of item durability is restored. Alright, I guess I'll start using them. Nothing else I really need. What is that? Burn sweet bun. Okay, fair enough. Why are we storing things in a house full of vagrants? Okay. It's kind of a weird place to store things. Not kind of. It is a very weird place for them, for things to be stored. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Here? Question mark? Got these two up here. Yeah. Let's do it.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Bruh.
Sod off, Skyver. Give us a crown. Give us a crown.
Yeah, I mean, if
Help,
I could.
Save me. I'm dying. There's poverty.
I don't think we can give money away like that.
What's he doing here?
Oh. I see money. Go. GG. Oh. Glory Gate. It's a weird name. Yeah, maybe. Guess not, actually. No. Ah, the Butcher. Now, let's see what they have. Oh, they do. They have two. Contract Devil in the Woods. White Lady. Okay. Now, let's go here. And we'll go to the exclamation mark. Okay. I'm wondering if they're ever going to have contracts for those larger beasts that I found. south of the Pontar. Because, you know, I mean, we found, what, a level 32 Basilisk. Found a Fiend. 2 Fiends, actually, I think, that I just marked and then left. Thinking there's going to be a quest or a mission for him. Cunny of a Goose. Oh wait, is this? Yeah, I think this is literally it right here. Huh. Interesting. Curious name for a bar.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hodge. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't even... I just
Welcome.
saw a halfling and was like...
What have you got there?
Let's talk to him, or let's see if we can talk to him. And lo and behold, we could. So, yeah. No, yeah, I think it is only in like Southern Velen that they'll actually buy the food
So
for 2 each. Alright. Anything around here that I can do? It's a dwarf, right?
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back if you so's my mates the race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hodge. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel got stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody plough and massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger. Will you?
Alright. That's unfortunate. Dude lost all his friends. It's always sad. Alright. See what this merchant has for sale. I think he's a traveling merchant. Looks like it. He's got a backpack on.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I love the way they say that shit. Greetings. 2.
Farewell.
I ain't selling you shit. You gone. Definitely a traveling merchant. The guy's fast too. What? Look at that. He deuced. Right in the middle of us talking. Let's see how it is. Alright. Okay. Let's make all 4 of these. And I don't think I need anything for decoctions. What I do need... there we go. Herbamia. And I need vitriol. Okay. And we need Nigredo. And more Aether. So we don't have enough of the alcohol, but let's get that. Let's get the vitriol. And let's get 1 thing of that. Oop. And I'm gonna make the super swallow. And then do Zaban and do that. Cool. Alright. We need more of this, the Mandrake Cordial. You know what? I think that barkeep might have some. Let's also check to see if this guy has something real quick.
Wouldn't mind.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, the barkeep might actually have some of that Mandrake Cordial. I don't think I... Or maybe I bought it all, literally just then. Oh, I don't remember.
Welcome.
What have you...
Oh, he's got another card. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, whatever.
So long.
What's going on there?
Alright,
1 drink, all I had.
exclamation mark. Okay. Oh. This doesn't seem like a good place to just sit around and wait. So... gonna run over near the exclamation mark. Put all the little rabbits in the tall grass. Far corners. Interesting. Oh, hello. Hey. There we go. Crowns and florins. Stuck in a log. 2 to 1. Oh.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare.
Ah.
Hard-headed men. Howling. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. No injuries. Killed by magic.
I just want to go and get all these exclamations done.
Witcher! John Vernon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But, if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
Yep, my conscience did not torment me that long. You're a bandit. Plain and simple. And I kill bandits. Letter from Tobin. Dear Mother, everything has gone well, very well so far. I still have a considerable ways to go to the city, but as soon as I get there I will dispatch this letter and set about writing another. I miss you and Father horribly. I am being extremely careful with the coin you gave me. I have not spent hardly a thing. Once I find equipment, I will set aside an amount every week and send you my savings regularly. Tell Yolanda I love her greatly and will send for her soon. To come and be my wife, of course. I spoke with a certain Temerian who had told me that there are more merchants in the city than ants in the woods, and that scribes are always wanted. I believe he spoke the truth. Your Tobin. Give Fido a good belly rub for me. He's right about the merchants. Oh, he was. Now he's dead. Damn. This is my fault. Because I let that guy free. Now, I wonder if I didn't do that, if they'd still be alive. Huh. Okay. Well. I'm gonna stand right here. Enjoy the sunrise. Well, be right back. coffee. Did my business that I need to do. And let's check out the shopkeeper. And now, okay. I'm gonna probably call Roach. Because various places that are around.
Show me what you have in stock.
Pretty far away. Wow, this guy's got a lot of stuff. Huh. I wonder what he'll pay for certain things. 12 for... not bad, actually. But I found the merchants in Novigrad. And they will actually pay more for those things. Yeah, so I don't know why. I'm just looking at what he's got.
So long.
I suppose. And use that to improve my weapon. Let's get Roach. There we go. Where are you, Roach? Here you are. And let's double check, what does Roach have on as a trophy right now? There we go. Don't really care about the dismembering portion of that. Okay. Okay, so we want to go here. And then up here, then over here. Those are the notices, and then we'll go back here and get that notice. And then we'll do this mission. Okay. Want to get all the notices on the notice boards. Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa. Finally fighting some monsters again, huh? Put dried fruit in. Okay, there we go. Ay, yo, I should have dodged that. Been a while. We haven't actually fought anything really today. Oh, this warrior's got some health. Does indeed. Ay, yeah. Okay, let's do that. And then Igni. And burn. Can we burn it? No, no, we have to do a bomb. Really? Okay. Alright, well, fair enough. Okay, well, we dealt with that up. Let's hit this with some Igni. Get some, what do you call it? Honeycomb. Could not think of that for a second. And there's another one. Alright, well, let's just stay off the horse.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Ooh. That warrior just spawned out of nowhere. Okay, hey. Okay, we're doing good, and good. Good. Okay. Roach, get over here. Okay. Can we continue now? Alright, did a couple of question marks. Are there any question marks along the way? I mean, there are. Yeah. Sure. Let's go this way. Let's do these question marks real quick while we go. Right? We might as well. Like, I've been kind of running straight to these boards, but I mean, we should do a few of the question marks along the way. Might as well, right? Why not? Huh? Okay. Bruh. Oh, wow. Really? Okay.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Oh. Oh. Devour. Oh, it's the more difficult rot fiends. Oh, 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 back up, back up, back up. Got any loot? You do have loot. And there's loot right here. Loot there. And all that loot over there. And there. And there. Anything else? No, no loot anywhere else. Okay. And then there's another one that's just like right up here, right? Pretty sure. Question mark.
A storm, damn it.
Ooh, is there anything? No. Okay. Ah, yes. Guarded treasure. Oh, it's a wyvern. Alright, it shouldn't be too bad.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I'm not doing that much damage to it. At all. Okay. Well then, let's get some draconic oil on it. Which one is it? Oh, no. There we go. Draconid. Draconid oil, not draconic oil. Yes. Let us and boom. Yeah, dodge. And we go forward. No, no. Yeah, you're not getting away. Yeah. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna try to get away, but you can't, because I'm gonna kill you. That's what I thought. Alright. Let's see what the treasure he was guarding is, huh? Eh? I mean, okay. Whatever. Let's see what's down here, too. It's a little bit of a bridge? Sort of? Sort of? What is this place? Ah, it's another question mark. No. Oh wait, there might be something in here worth looking at. No? Okay. Okay. Let's get Roach. Where'd you go, Roach? Come on, Roach. Roach. There you are. Okay. Now. Okay, let's head on over to those notice boards. Traveling merchant, good luck, stay safe, good sir. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go get all them notices. Fire the Eternal Church. Ooh. And dispatch of most of those priests. If I could. Oh, lordy. Where am I going? Nope. Okay. Guess I'm swimming. I'm gonna cross the river. And I'll call Roach once I get here. Boop. go. Came out of nowhere, like you tend to do, Mr. Roach. Miss
Faster.
Roach. I don't actually remember if Roach is a male or female. Oh, hello. Oh, you're just a bunch of wolves. I don't really care for wolves. Alright. Huh? You okay, bud? Okay. Check this notice board. Okay. Is there anything around here? Nothing that I see. Alright. Ooh, there's a merchant right here. Run over to him. Then I'll go over to that thing. Okay. Let's check out what this guy's selling real quick. See if there's anything I'm interested in. Oh, he's just a... Oh, never mind. He's just a traveling merchant. Alright. Okay, so now... Let's go and get that thing.
Come on, Roach.
Alright, straight over there. Ooh, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Ow. Nice. Okay. Alright. Oh, calm
That's
down.
it, Roach.
Calm down, Roach. We're okay. We killed them. They're all gone. You're fine. Okay, it's farmstead. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Jeez. Orchards and all that, yeah. Why did Geralt do that? Weird, but okay, fair enough.
Come on.
Whoa, level 32 wild dogs. Whoa. It's actually kind of insane. Alright. Yeah. Just take everything that's there. Then... oh, look at that. Look at all these question marks we found just from going to the boards. Or just, maybe even just being in this area. I'm not sure. But, yeah. Alright, now we go to the next notice board. Okay, we've healed up quite nicely. Whoa. That's something new. Yeah. Oh, I don't do any damage to this thing at all. I don't want to fight it though. There's two of them. Okay, Oh! Done. Oh, okay. Oh, dodged him. Okay. Okay. Don't want to get hit by him at all. Not yet, at least. I don't want to get hit by him in general. Oop. Let's dodge. Okay. There we go. Nice. Ooh. There's another one? Okay, I'm gonna save. Just realized. Been a while since we saved. Okay, well, level 32 boars. Kind of scary. The amount of health that they have. I feel like those things could have one-shot me. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that many level 34s. We really should not be in this area. Everything over here is just like, whoa, okay, yeah, about that. Nope.
Go.
Cave entrance that we haven't gone through yet. That we just found. Not really that we haven't gone through it, we just found it. Of course we haven't gone through it. It was just discovered. Huh. These guys are brave. Well, maybe not actually. There might not be drowners over here, at least not as many, because there's not as many like dead bodies just kind of all over the place. So there's not that many necrophages. Can see that.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn. Hey there, sir, a witcher, right? Wait!
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Cause I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band, they was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Witcher's coming!
Never seen one like him before.
Wait for dusk. No, I don't usually meditate, but... Alright, let's do it. Maybe we wait a little longer. What do you have?
Greetings.
Just passing through.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nothing I want, of course. Never really get anything good from the passing merchants, but if you're full up on weight, I guess they work in a pinch. Save it. I have a feeling this is going to be a real pain in the ass. Hey, look, he's coming back. Okay, how can we prepare for this? Well, first off, let's make sure we have the best sword for the job. Yeah. We're all good on that. Don't care about the herbs thing. Yeah, everything's all good. Yep. Okay, well. Alright. Let's wait one more hour. 9 p.m. is dusk time. Yeah, looks like it. Wow, 9 p.m., huh? Summertime, eh?
Bertram, we're coming for you!
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare, or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
I won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
Yeah, I don't know if that was the greatest idea. Let me just look. Characters, Little Red. Let's read about her for a little bit. Bruh. Did I miss her? Maybe she's just not in here because she's not worth it. Let's look. Little Red. Jeez, we've done a lot, haven't we? L. There we go. Geralt's travels took him to a certain village whose inhabitants were clearly anxious about something. It turned out that they were expecting a gang of bandits led by a woman known as Little Red to attack at any minute. She was out for the blood of a certain Bertram, who she claimed had wronged her. Geralt promised to help defend the villagers. When Little Red's band attacked, it became clear that the matter was not as clear as it had at first seemed. The bandits' leader assured Geralt she did not want to hurt anyone except for this Bertram, the man who had worked with her at one point as an informer, pointing out who was worth robbing, but then turned and reported them to the authorities. Faced with the choice of killing several people or letting one guilty man be punished, Geralt decided to let Little Red have her revenge. For that, he received a reward. Yeah, I'm okay with that, because they didn't attack the whole village, they just took him. That's it. I promised to defend the villagers. Which I guess he was part of the villagers, but at the same time, like, they didn't attack the villagers. They just took him. I'm okay with that. Okay, now let's go there. Ooh, guarded treasure. What level are you? Oh, I can easily deal with you. Easily deal with you. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I think they're necrophages. Let me just double check. Necrophages. Grave hags. Yeah, hags are necrophages. Okay. So that's necrophage oil? Yep. Alright. Ay. Oh! Whoa. I wasn't expecting that to happen. That was cool. Huh. I knocked her on her ass and then... GG. Very nice. Okay. Huh. Yo. Hey, Ludicrous. Yeah. That was, I mean, the Quinn sign, I guess, is what got him. Or got her. Pushed her back. Unexpected. I've never done that before to, especially a larger monster like that. That was very unexpected. What's this area? Huh. Oh, you're asking what is Star Wars? Okay, so Star Wars is a it originally started as a movie trilogy, so 3 movies that were released in the 1970s and 80s. And it's it's a sci-fi, so like scientific fiction, science fiction story with like spaceships and you know, it's set far in the future, and yeah. There's it's all based around these two groups of people who have special powers. What they call is the Force. So essentially, these two groups, one group is called Jedi, which is what the show is based on, like where the movies are kind of based around. And the other one, their enemies, are called the Sith. And they have access to what is known as the Force, which is essentially, it's like the energy of the universe. So it's energy that's everywhere. And they can access that to do all sorts of things, like jump very high or push people back, and yeah, it's very good actually. If you have not seen any of Star Wars, I would recommend it. It's very good. Now they have many movies now. I think like 9 movies total. Starting in 1970s and all the way to where I think they released a movie about 5 years ago or so. They have TV shows which are you know, with people, live action, but they also have animated TV shows. Both are very good. I mean, I'd say they're all very good. But I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember that you were interested in animations, or anime in particular. So you might be interested in the animations first. You don't have to watch them in any particular order, you know, especially being new to the idea. But yeah, it's a great show, great series. Recommend it, 100%. Oh, okay. All right. Let's talk to this lady now that we have gotten all the contracts on the map. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. If you have any questions, I actually know quite a bit about Star Wars, the lore and all of that, so yeah.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days.
Well said, Master. Home we will go.
No.
I was made for loving.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, that would be me. What'll it be?
What do you say?
Sherry. Okay. Oh, you've played the Star Wars games. Okay. Yeah. Hey. The Lego version of Star Wars. Now that is such a good version. Wow, that's blast from the past. I played those a lot back in the day. Yeah, that's actually that's great. Yeah, then if you like the games, definitely try out the movies and the shows. If you have any questions on like which ones you should watch first for canon and all of that, I do know quite a bit about it. So, you know, like I said, you can always ask. Cool. Alright. Start the game. Ooh, this faction, huh? And switch you out. And I'll switch you out. Okay. Yes, this is a card game. It's a mini card game in The Witcher that you can play called Gwent. It's a little side thing that I actually quite enjoy in game. It's always been really fun to kind of just play it, and it's different. It's a different part of the game, right? And it's always been entertaining. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. You can gain like reputation. You can gain money. You can. It's a whole different like side quest thing in the game. Ooh, I have 2 of you now. That's a good thing to have in my back pocket. That is. Okay, I'll let him win this round. I didn't really drop too much. Okay, I'm just gonna revive a bunch of people. Fair. I dropped this down. I'm gonna keep reviving people. Okay. Fair. You can ask me what question, I will answer them. What do you mean by that? Oh. No. Did I really drop you down? this one? Of course. Alright.
What'll it be?
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind
I want to beat this guy. I want to beat him. Yeah. What do you mean, that I can ask you a question? Like any question? Like, what is the meaning of life in your mind? Making a joke, haha. You know what, actually? What is... You know, tell me something about, culture. Or tell me something about your culture. Because I don't really know much about the Philippines. Too much. So... Yeah, like... Ooh. What's your favorite food, actually? Curious about that. Yeah, what is your favorite food? Okay with losing this round. You did it to me, son of Beach. Okay. You got me. He's gonna revive the double up. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I have to win this round. Ooh. Okay, you said the culture of the Philippines is incredibly diverse, influenced by its indigenous heritage, Spanish colonization, American occupation, and neighboring Asian countries. Yeah. Okay, I could see that, yeah. I can see that. Fair. Yeah. So, with that being said, oh, okay. It's known for its vibrant festivals, delicious cuisine, strong family ties, music, dance like Tinikling? Am I saying that right? Tinikling? Huh. And hospitality. Religion predominantly Catholicism, okay. Makes sense because of the Spanish. Also plays a significant role. Just got the double up again. I'm gonna take that, bring that in. Shaping Filipino culture. Ooh, clears all weather. That's interesting. Okay. So then I'm gonna drop this guy down. If he has one destructive thing, he could kill me in just one hit. Oh, no. Drop you down. Do I win this one? No. Shit. Ooh, wait. GG. Yes. Yes, I win. Okay. That was smart. American culture is better? I mean...
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Kyle Driver.
Okay.
Master Claytop heartily greets the
Alright,
challenger.
fair.
Greetings to Master Claytop.
That's kind of...
Geralt.
Saying American culture is better than Filipino culture is interesting because, at least from what I know of American culture,
I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
America
Attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in
doesn't
battle
have
with our
a
challenge
culture
champion.
because it essentially absorbed
While our
the
champion
United
prepares,
States
you
in
and I
general
should have a chat.
has essentially absorbed
Let us talk coin.
so many different
I shall be
cultures
blunt. You stand
that
to learn a great deal,
it
provided
doesn't
you
have
follow
culture.
A few recommendations.
You asking me
And
to cheat?
Not
each
to cheat, to engage in an
like
enterprise.
each
that is all.
city
What say
is
you?
its own culture.
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring.
So
Geralt
you know,
versus
with that being
George's
said,
George, the
it's
Pile
difficult
Driver.
to say
May
like,
the better man win.
at least in my eyes, it would be difficult to say that American culture is better than one culture or another. Just because it's difficult to say what is American culture, you know, unless you're just talking about like spending, like buying things with money that you don't have. That is a universal American thing. Going into debt is definitely a universally American thing. But other than that, I mean, each state, each city is completely different, right? Yeah, exactly. It's so big that it doesn't just have one culture. You know, it's like there's someone that I was talking to at one point, and he was saying he's like, there's a misconception throughout the world that Americans are not well traveled, which, you know, I would agree with that. You know, a lot of Americans are not well traveled outside of the United States. However, a lot of Americans are extremely well traveled in the United States. Like, they travel all around the United States because, you know, they don't need to travel outside of the United States. That's kind of their idea, right?
There's also Mortimer, captain of the
so,
guard. He can usually be
yeah,
found near
it's
the
a huge country. Each state is essentially its own country. Yeah.
Be so pale if you ate onions and all.
You're like the bats are slapping the mug, the working man. No.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first
Yeah.
achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them.
So,
it's important you're truthful.
with you saying
Answer
that
from your heart.
American culture is bigger than is better than Filipino culture, does that makes me feel like you don't.
Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with,
Do you not
let's
like
gain an understanding of the bond between the
Filipino
person
culture,
and what
or
they dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Or, so I'm going to continue out of what I was saying, is it that you don't like your culture, or is it that you're used to it, you've grown with it, and you admire the United States? Is that it? Or what is that?
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Do I know that AI is getting stronger? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I mean, every second and moment of every day, AI is getting stronger. Yeah.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Why do you ask? Are you interested in AI? Do you work with AI?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Not bad. Interesting. Okay. what was the point of that?
All right. We'll pay
So we're clear. When you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin to pay. First.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Yeah, okay. Alright, the Black Pearl. Sounds like something from... Sounds like a ship's name. Okay. Oh. The notice board there. It's got some more notices on it. Curious. Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Show me your wares, good
What have
sir.
you got there?
Oh, is this guy the guy to sell junk to? Yes, he is the guy to sell junk to. Yeah. Sell that. There we go. Finally getting rid of you.
So long.
Cool. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to bump into you, bud. Okay, herbalist. Let's see what you got.
Welcome.
Go into the alchemy shop, huh? Oh, I only have one of them. I need to buy some more cordial then. Okay. Let's see what this merchant is over here.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got. The merry adventures of Muriel the lovely harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Okay. On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie in Maribor, accompanied by her nursemaid. Their path took them through a forest, and in this forest lived a rapacious troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of their carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against their guardsmen. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make our guest comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. What the hell? Makes no sense. Hello, Eponia. How are you this morning? Or this evening for you. Morning for me. But yes. Good morning, good evening. Kind of going through and reading stuff right now. Later of safe conduct in the name of the Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania, the bearer of the present document is entitled to the right of unfettered passage across all blockades on the Pontar River. Okay. Change your life, a handbook. Bruh. And so I, Jacob the Rebel, once well known as a libertine and brawler extraordinaire from Nazaire, with its myriad taverns to the wilds of Zerikania, used what strength I had left to pull my craft ashore. The raft I had strapped together out of an old boot, bits of strap, and a burst barrel had taken on so much water that 2 ells more and I'd have sunk to the bottom. Instead, I stood on dry land, and that's all that mattered. With not a living soul in sight and my stomach growling something mighty, I began to explore. The isle was bereft of game, but offered fruit in great abundance. I ate so heartily the juice nearly poured out of my ears, and then I began to gather wood with which to build my shelter for the night and fuel the fire that would warm me. It was then that I came upon the strange plant that would change my life till the end of my days. Ignorant of its value at the time, I frivolously, geez, that word sometimes, used it for kindling. Yet as soon as it began to smolder and its sweet scent filled my nostrils, I felt light, and the coastal breeze whisked all my troubles away. I devoted the subsequent years of my life to researching this miraculous weed and its properties. As a result, I was able to develop a method that is likely to transform the life of any who puts it into practice. Here is how to begin. Okay. You're good and not tired. Yeah, I'm good, actually. I'm very good. I was a little groggy, a little tired this morning, but now I'm very good. Very, very good. Yeah. Been exploring Novigrad in-game, and I have unfortunately not read any of these, and I need to do that. I need to make sure I read like 2 or 3 of these every so often, just to kind of get through them. Alright, and this is going to be the last one for now, and then I'll continue off. The Curious Cases of Virtuous Vega. Can there be such a thing as a virtuous whore? Oh, lovely. Vega asked herself this question each and every morning, and each morning swore she would prove to the world that practicing the world's oldest profession does not preclude virtue. This determination augmented not only to her own troubles, but also those of Gaspard de Bruel? Gaspard Dubreuil. That name. Her mother's longtime friend who, as a personal favor, had hired Vega to work in his establishment, the Golden Garter. Poor Gaspard had to listen to the constant complaints of customers who would charge into his office in a huff about Vega's behavior. Yet the girl clung firm to her principles and her ironclad drive to see them through. She would never perform with any lights lit and would avert her gaze with a powerful blush upon catching sight of the male member. Gaspard's greatest headache, however, was the fact that virtuous Vega never ever accepted any payment for her services. What are these notes that I'm reading? Like, what? Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Interested in books? Yep.
Nah, farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah. Okay. Next. Alright, what are we doing now? That was the guy who bought... Let's go check out the armor real quick. Kind of just exploring the city. It's got so many different merchants. It's sort of overwhelming. It's a bit overwhelming. That is for sure.
So, how'd it go with this thing?
And, Ponya, Monsieur Ludicrous here was, oh wow, I went the wrong way. He was explaining a bit of
decomposing flesh,
Filipino culture.
Human flesh.
If you wouldn't mind, what is your... what's your favorite food? 'Cause I'm curious myself. I really like food. And yeah, actually, Ludicrous, you didn't answer that question. What's your favorite food, good sir? If you wouldn't mind. If you do, that's okay. Check out this merchant.
Welcome.
Show me your wares.
What have you got?
Ooh. Ah, I need this stuff. Yes. Cool. I was needing that. Right.
So long.
What say we up over to it? Need something?
What do you have on offer?
No. Oh, wait. That's Quinsign intensity. It's actually nice. I lose 10% of my health for that. Not switching you out, so I'll sell you. I will sell you. Sell you, and you. Repair everything.
So long.
Switch out that. There we go. New shoes. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to go to the armor. Let's just go to the tavern.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
It said it's difficult to answer because the Philippines foods are delicious, like adobo sabaw, like all. I will pick adobo. Is that how you say it? Is adobo? Let me look it up. Give me a second. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. It's a popular Filipino dish, cooking process in Philippine cuisine. Its base form, meat, seafood, or vegetables, are first browned in oil and then marinated and simmered in vinegar, salt, and soy sauce and garlic. Oy, 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 oy. I want to show this. How do I do that? There we go. Look at that. That looks so good. Oh, yeah. I can see why. I can see why you picked that. Making me hungry. I guess I asked for it. Still.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Gear up in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure. Bad idea.
Bruh. Oh my, I'm getting
Yeah, it's like we never left Bergen.
Okay.
Told you this place. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shitestorm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea.
I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Okay, so this is actually Dandelion's place. That makes sense of why there's a stash here. That makes a lot of sense.
A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Huh?
It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Fair enough.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Hello, Denise. Or Dennis. From the other side of the earth. Which one is it? I don't want to mispronounce your name. But how are you doing? Oh, what's that?
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Okay, he's told me I need to read what I just received, right? There we go. Dandelion's planner. Whoa. Rosa var atre. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humorous blue. Or humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf, Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, villa next to the morgue. Vespula, though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asked, ever had a Big Dipper? Far corners laundry near the mouth of the Pontar, Marabella, though her cries are divine, when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits near Popper's Square. Elihal? The figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Taylor's shop across from the tannery. Bruh. Oh, whoa, I'm level 18. Okay. Curious. Which one is closer? Broken Flowers. Broken Flowers. Yeah, I guess it's this one that's closest, and then... Alright.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Nah, bruh.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit. Keep it together, lads. Together now. Kill the horse.
Oh, messed up. Nope. There we go. Done. Alright.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. There was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Fair. I'm doing great. Ah, you're from Indonesia. Awesome. That's great. Well, I appreciate you subbing. Thank you very much. And I'm doing good. Really good. Yeah, you know, enjoying this. I'm exploring Novigrad. So, yeah, we're trying to find Dandelion right now. I've been learning a bit about Filipino culture and cuisine from Ludacris and Eponia. And Eponia got me hungry because they said that their favorite food is... Oh, I'm going to try to pronounce this. Adobo. Ugh, I'm awful with this. Adobo, I think, though. That's what they said. And then I looked it up and it was like, oh, now I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. But yeah, welcome.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
What? Okay. I mean... Huh. Dwarves.
You see in the dark, and you're stubborn.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Wait, what?
Any better?
Oh.
So you're...
Okay.
Elial.
I mean, fair enough.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Yeah.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Fair enough.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Yeah, sure.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Interesting.
But you never thought to become someone else?
Fair enough.
Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Well, I actually already bought a full set of like party clothes from you earlier, so not enough, but thank you for your aid, good sir. Alright, oh nice, all three of them are right next to each other. That shouldn't give him any trouble when he's, you know, doing his thing. Dennis, you said, have you ever heard of food named rendang? It's from Indonesia. For some reason that rings a bell, but I can't picture it. This food was ordained as the most delicious food in the world. You should try. Okay, just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's look. Huh. It's a dish. It is a rich meat-based dish that is slow-cooked, braised in coconut milk, and seasoned with herb and spice mixture over a period of several hours. As the liquids evaporate, the meat turns dark brown and tender, caramelizing and infusing it with rich flavors. Huh. Wow. You know, I think I've actually had this before. Looks actually quite good. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Oy, oy, oy. I need to stop looking at food. I mean, I keep asking people about their favorite foods. I'm doing it to myself. No, I mean, that looks really good. But I think I've actually had it before. Now I want it. Wonderful. Thank you very much. That's a lot of kids.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
True, I'd a Emmy for one, Francesca Fingerbear for another, and that Yennefer Vinderberg, heard even she's one quarter early. Perhaps you're not talking.
Okay, I guess I'll go somewhere else. Talk with one of the other ladies instead. Oh. Well, class is already finished, but I'm already on my way. So let's talk with this one over here.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you he ain't looking for no cook? Sod off!
Why did I say that? Why didn't I just say that I'm looking for her? I don't know why. I don't know why. I just. Why did I do this to myself? Redenians on one side, Novigradans or Nilfgaardians on the other.
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet, but I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
Interesting.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Lata?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Sure.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Okay. This mission's getting interesting. Just looking for dandelion seems to be a chore. But of course it is, right?
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I'd rather resolve things with Molly.
Well, there she is. See the slim young woman? Resolve what you must. I shall play the horses for a time. If you wish, we can ride back to the city together.
Just jump on top of her. Here.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the Black Stallion and the Grey Mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... what's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetykins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Well, she's dense.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay. Where are we anyway? Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Is there anything special around here? Can't jump the wall. I could sneak in, but eh.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Yes, yes. A few hours later? It's really not that far away. Bruh.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Okay. This is a merchant. Oh, I already talked to this guy. Never mind. Ah, but... Find a way into the Var at Villa.
I believe I ate something
Maybe back here? It seems like it. Wow, that's nice. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Is this how we get into the villa? Yeah. What's down here? Oh, damn freaking water. Hey. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, Lordy. Shit. Okay, drowned dead. So these aren't drowners, these are more powerful drowners. Interesting. Illusion, be gone. You steal all the things here. Okay. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe?
Just wonderful.
Die. Or that's a lot of them. Ow. Ow. Oh, dead. Nice. Smooth. I like this stun on this weapon. There's a 12% chance to stun is actually significant. It seems to stun them quite often, actually. Which is nice, you know. I'm enjoying it. It's down here. The bits. Oh, wow. Just opens up. Okay. Alright, well, fair enough. Let's go up that ladder that we saw at the top of the stairs. Or not. Nope. Okay, alright, so we're gonna go back. Yeah. Maybe up. Up, up, up. Oh, hello. Love letter. My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you, that fateful evening at the Vegabuds, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship. And I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Vegabud introduced us near the roasted capon table. Capo? Capo? I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke, and you laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how brightly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will be given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you, meet with me. Even if just for a moment, just for a second, I will wait by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Your truly devoted admirer, Gilbert Blythe. Oops. Well, he's dead, and that sucks. I mean, I didn't know the guy, but, you know, still. Sucks that a dude died.
Men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugarpuss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugarpuss, before I report this to Papa.
Curious. Steal everything in the back. They seem to be rich, so they probably have some stuff. read that one apparently.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
Anything of interest?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the action as I follow me.
Okay.
You're my new instructor? Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Wait, wasn't she the one that literally was upstairs?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm so confused.
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
I'm so confused.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. It seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Ah. Sister. Okay. So it was the sister that I talked to. She just got me. Ay, ay, ay. Jesus. Alright, so she's got a twin. Or just a sister.
Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Varatra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Huh.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, Instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out
That's a
to
little
visit
weird.
the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent.
Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here, tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Always good to make connections. Yup. Okay. Alright, now let's same time, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay.
Youth these days, harebrained.
Diplomatic report. To His Majesty, or to His Imperial Majesty Emir van Emiris, Emperor of Nilfgaard, since the time of my last report, remarkably swift progress has been made and sentiment in the city has crystallized. If anybody previously believed the ongoing war did not concern the free city, not a single resident now doubts the further course of the conflict. The course of the conflict will be determined within its walls. I might just be reading that wrong. It just sounds weird. Our agents have confirmed earlier reports contending that King Radovid has important plans for Novigrad, and lately we have observed an increase in his agents' activities, as well as the spread of his propaganda. His prime objective seems to be seizure of the wealth held by the Church of the Eternal Fire. Yet, though Hierarch Himmelfart, that's a name, officially rules the city, true power is in the hands of local crime lords. I recommend the Emperor's agents focus further activity in that direction. Okay. Anything like good here? Nothing at all, really. There's gotta be something good. Huh. Wow, just books. Okay. Alright. I suppose, fair enough. Bruh. I'm sorry. Please move. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta be back here at 10 a.m. Hopefully I can remember that. Got a lot of kids around here.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I'm not gonna steal from children. I mean, fair enough. I did take all the shite from Lower Velen. So, I mean, I'm saying that's kind of hypocritical. But, yeah, whatever. We're at the point now to where we don't need the money. You know? We sort of do, but we don't. I don't know. The amount of money we've spent on just... Yeah. Really? I mean, with the amount of these guys that we're killing, definitely won't need the money. Jeez. Every time I hear screaming, I just look around and then there's some sort of raiders or bandits. Just like, alright. You really want to do this? Okay, apparently you want to do this. And off with their heads. Nope, don't care.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your sultan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk your water. Naughty bum.
I'm gonna be right back.
Now repeat.
I'm hearing something.
Save of Ray crackers.
Just one moment. Alright, as my lady woke up. I didn't realize she had woken up and she was making noise and stuff. And I was like, what is that? And there we go, yeah. So, let us continue.
Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Heh?
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls.
What?
You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. You had to stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones. Tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberits, apparently. Named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right.
Interesting.
Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, okay, well we have to go after sundown, which got like 8 hours until sundown, so let's do something else while we're waiting. No. Okay, let's go and talk to this guy in his dumpling shop. Gotta wait until sundown. Go and do that a thing.
And? Which you fix it for? No. Said I'll come to the wrong place. So dumb.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, Indeed, I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it.
Tasty.
Anything else I can do for you?
Reminds me of Demon
Looking
Slayer.
for a good swordsmith. No one.
That's funny.
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Something else after dark. Okay, lovely. Alright, well... jeez. Find the scribe. Fists of Fury, Novigrad. Oh. Okay, I can do the Fist of Fury while I wait. Let's go. Beat up a bunch of people. I'm down. Oh, let's go.
I'll make you weak,
Let's go.
Name's Geralt. Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Yes. Let's throw the full amount.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Huzzah!
Not too late to surrender.
Okay. Let's just keep it up. Oh, wow, we got me. Yep, timed it perfectly, and there we go, timed it. Nice, and timed it. Oh no, he got me. Yep, got me. Okay, and Dunskies. Dunskies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Okay, captain of the guard. Alright, next.
Wind's howling.
Interesting. Well, they just killed a... town guard. So... Oh, my bad. Let's go. Where may this... Oh, hello. How? Dunskies. Ooh. Dunskies. Another group of town's guard. I mean, you know, I don't mind if they're killing the town's guards, personally. Because screw the Eternal Fire and the Witch Hunters and all of that, so, you know. Really, though.
Bad idea.
Hey. I mean, seriously, with the money I'm gonna make just from selling these guys is loot. Easy peasy, right? Wow. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Probably eat some fruit. Where's the bookie at? No. There's the bookie.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Hey, Alfurious. How you doing, Mango?
What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Yeah, I'm down. Just max it out. Easy game.
I'm ready.
Yeah?
Let's
I mean,
do this.
well, depends.
Long live the king!
I did spend a lot of time in the south getting everything done, so it's a little easier now in this area.
Giving me no choice.
But it is a pain in the ass, actually. Like, you gotta time everything quite well when you're on the hardest difficulty. Oh. Yeah, really though. Oh, he got me. Damn. Alright. I mean, that's the other thing too, is like he's got like 5 punches and I'm down. So I gotta make sure I don't get hit once by him. Or 5 times.
Captain Mortimer! Behold your
So,
prize
yeah.
champion!
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners and fight there as well after sundown.
After sundown again. 3 missions where it's all after sundown. Jesus. Everything in this town happens after sundown. It's fair. Okay, well, I guess now I gotta look for something else to do until sundown. Find the scribe. Sign up for a high-stakes Gwent tournament. No. Talk to Triss about the statuette. Maybe. No. You know what? I think I will go and kill something. Or not kill something, but like do question marks down here till it gets close to nighttime. Yeah. I think I'm going to go do that. Oh wait, I might have Witcher contracts I can do, actually. There we go. Go to the marketplace during the day and talk to this dude. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Just talk to him. You like the Crippen Gold attire? Yeah. It's actually, it's not bad. It looks nice, right? And it has actually quite good stats, too. As well. I like the 25% resistant damage to monsters and the 100% resistance to bleeding. The other ones are nice too, but you know, 25% resistance to monster damage is really what I'm looking for on that. Okay. Think I'm good. Alright. First off, actually, I'm gonna sell. I think this guy's the one that he buys things at pretty good rate, actually.
Let me have.
I think it's him. Okay, I gotta buy that. I know that. What's your rate, my dude? 5.15. Yeah. He's good rate. Alright, let's sell you all of this stuff. There we go. 15. Cool. Alright.
Bye.
Goodbye. This dude.
Greetings, Master.
Hello. He said, so that just negates bleed damage entirely? Yeah, legitimately negates it entirely, 100%. So, like vampires and I think fiends also give you bleed damage. Just doesn't happen now.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp or affection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
Huh.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
Let's bring it up to 300, just see what he says.
A bit much, but a compromise is in sight.
Okay. Alright. Let's go 285.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Wonderful. I'll do it.
Relax. I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Okay. Alright. Bro, can I move? Thank you.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
You know, I bet you it's someone who's got bet you it's like a kid that just put on like cat feet or something. Just saying. Be pretty smart, you know. I don't know about like why they would think it looks like one if it's just the feet, but
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
ooh, well maybe not, I guess actually. Oh.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Just in case if I like hit the edge. Is there anything? No. Huh. Okay.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Huh. Oh, that's red.
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Let's read it. Short letter. Jane, please, cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memories. Why don't you pick some other, safer form, like I did? Been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one has batted an eye. And such earnings. You wouldn't need to steal anymore, so how will it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Louis? Yeah. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know, I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If I find this letter next time I come see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot. And complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes. But only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything really. Let's just take it all. Whatever. Ooh, hello. Okay, let's go.
Live honest and always speak the truth.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
No one asked me most about Novigrad.
Decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Uh-huh.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Bruh.
Hey, wait.
Oh, I gotta press A to grab him.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Oh. It's funny, like, he's using a skill I don't even have. How does that work, huh? You're using a skill I don't have?
Stop! I surrender. Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
That little dwarf was just sitting in the back, like... It's kind of funny. I laughed. Laughed inside. Just a wee bit.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss and milk, as tradition ordains.
Then how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Alright, fair enough. I'm okay with that. There's a lot of people here, Jesus. Look at this. So many individuals. Alright, it gets dark at 9 p.m. So... got another contract we might be able to do. Talk to the widow. Yeah. This in Novigrad? It is. Okay, alright. Let's... oh, my bad. Let's... go talk to this dude. Okay. Oh.
meal ready.
Okay.
Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
That was actually really nice. Wow. Alfarius, to answer your question, if I can turn up the volume of the stream, no. Well, I can turn up the volume of the game. However, I can't turn up the volume of my...
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
of myself.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce... this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Yeah, I wish I could turn my mic up higher, but I've literally maxed out everything because I already talk so low in the first place. I need to get a... in order to do that, I would need to buy an entirely different microphone, which I do plan on doing in the future. It's just right now with headset microphone, can't really turn it up at all. At least not as far as I've found yet. Well, I mean, not as far as I've found with this headset. Install Peace, huh? Interesting. I'll have to try this out. See if it works. Seems like it will work. Yeah, appreciate that. It says installs a mixer on your device, and then using the configuration tool, you can boost the gain to make your input volume louder. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to test it out. Yeah, because I was going to get another mic, specifically to be able to get, my volume to be louder, but also so that it wouldn't actually catch things on the outside. It'll pretty much only catch my voice, which is what this one does, right? Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Alright. Yeah, and then I can raise the volume of the game and whatnot as well at that point. But yeah. Thank you. I will definitely 100% look at that. Thank you very much, good sir.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Of course, of course. Alright. Wow, level 19. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Fair enough. Oh no. Don't want to play Gwent right now. I might just meditate. I don't meditate often in this game. But I might just do that. Talk to this guy. He's supposed to be in here. He is. Okay. Oh, he's probably up top. Okay. Let's move on. There he is.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about.
Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
Ooh. Let's go to 325.
Yes, agreed.
Okay, there we go.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Let's just talk.
Okay.
Will we receive any restitution? I highly recommend you visit.
Okay, well, we got another, what, 9 hours in game? So maybe... No. Where's that one at? It's over there. Okay. Talk to the guard. Where's that at? Down there. Alright, let's just get all of these conversations settled. Bruh. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, and then I think I might just meditate. Depending on like if I can do this contract in Novigrad, or I might just go to that lady's house and meditate.
What's he doing
Used to be, what, 10 a.m.? Something like that?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
Do 300.
Well, that's better, but still too much. All right, I believe I can pay you that, provided, of course, that you do well.
Fair enough.
Bodies buried yet?
It says that it's like they died in the deserts.
Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Okay, alright, fair enough. But if they look dried up like they died in a desert, it's probably a vampire. That's my guess. So, yeah, we'll see, I suppose. Huh? Bruh. GG. Easy peasy. Gotta eat something. Huh? How am I letting these guys hit me? Jeez. First those other dudes, and then this dude. Hello there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, what's down there? I might take a look real quick. I do have to wait a little while anyway, so... Anything around here? No. Jump in the water, make sure there's nothing like in the water. Not that I can see. Okay. Okay. Well... Let's explore this dungeon. Sort of. These tunnels. It's a better way to put it. Oh. Well, there goes the exploration. It's finished quite quickly. Alright. Let's go talk to the medic. Oh. Okay.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Last body, where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Interesting. Okay.
We can go to here.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Every time I hear screams, I know that there's bandits or thugs around. And they are essentially free money. And food. Why not? No. It's just like, yeah. Take their stuff, sell it, GG. Fish tech addict. Interesting.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay.
Dunskies.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
Okay.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic.
Well, yeah, this city's massive.
Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Aha.
The more I drink, the clearer I
There we go. Let's see where this leads.
awful pale.
Bruh. Back alleys, that's for sure.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Oh. Huh. Oh. I guess not. That's not it. Oh, my bad. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to
What do you
sell?
have the, what would she have for sale? Perfume, that makes sense. Wine, chocolate, food, drink. Huh. Makes sense. Heard about the murdered guards.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Okay. Let's go confront the succubus then.
Looking for something
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Oh.
We can
Juice.
gather
Yeah. Yeah. Is it 2 stories? Multiple stories? What? What's going on? There we go.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Don't know. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Okay, well, simple enough. Woo!
Hard times we live in.
Where the priests stood during the day, the strumpets stand at night. More people are cheering the strumpets.
Hmm?
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Alright, cool. Wonderful. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I get from her? Silver sword. I don't think that was it. Deathwing. Oh, it is this is what I got from her. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, that's nice. The armor piercing damage though, man. That's really nice. Oh wow, look at all that. Level 12s, 14 frost damage, 1% chance to freeze. It's so nice. I'll have to sell the Mongrim or Mawugrim. I don't even know how to say it. But I'll have to sell it. Alright, okay. Secondary quests. Fencing lessons. Where's that? Eh? Doesn't tell me? Oh, lordy, I think it was up here somewhere. Okay.
They say some witches spy from
I like rain. Am I going the right spot? I think I am. I like rain. Hey, I am in the right spot. Cool.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
As I just walk in. Bruh. Not there. Down here, maybe? Yeah, let's meditate for a little bit. Nope. Little longer. No.
Youth these days, harebrained all of them.
Why? Why? Oh. No. No. Where are the ladies at?
Civilization. Nothing hurts as much as life.
K-Swix. KSN.
Everyone's always on me.
K-Swix. KSN.
Drifter in from Temeria.
K-Swix. KSN.
going on here?
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my... Shut up! Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
I'm so confused.
K-Swex. Pearson. Did I hang the wash or not?
For my sorceress. Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, this is the only one that said specifically tomorrow. All the other ones were like, oh yeah, you can meet him at night at any day, time. Didn't say specifically tomorrow. So, do this one today or not at all, is my guess. Jeez, this is a long run. Just doing this for a walk? Hello.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Whatever. Hey.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
Oh, Jesus, just immediately. Okay.
You'll never learn.
Skis.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting
She's
to look
gone.
pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
Wonderful.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones. It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we will tempt her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Silver sword.
Well, that was fun, I guess. It's kind of just weird. I don't know what that was all about, but fair enough. However, that is going to be the end of the stream. I do hope you enjoyed it. Please like, subscribe, comment what you thought, and stay tuned for tomorrow's stream. Thank you. Doses.